Hello everyone, welcome back travelers, as we are starting on a new stream today, back with Honkai Star Rail. I look a little bit different today, and so does my usual layout, because today's stream is actually sponsored. And essentially by playing this game with me, you'll be supporting me, so allow me to give you a little bit context on what's going on and what we'll be doing today. So because this is a sponsored stream, I would like to go in depth more about what makes Honkai Star Rail a really great game, not just to me, because I'll be very biased because I really enjoy this game, but also to why maybe you should try to check it out as well, because there's a lot of things you could go into with this game, starting with there's a multitude of characters, there's rich dialogue and storyline, can go to different worlds, experience new cultures and communities, and every just part of the story is really riveting as well. But to start with, what is Honkai Star Rail? It is a multi-platform. What does that mean? It means you can play it on your mobile devices, you can play it on PlayStation, you can play it on your PC. That's virtually the broad range of devices you can play on. And it is a space fantasy RPG made by the creators of Genshin Impact Horrorverse. Now, I'm sure a lot of you are also very familiar with Genshin Impact, and you could say Honkai Star Rail is essentially the turn-based strategy kind of version of Genshin Impact. But essentially, in itself, this game is its own standalone, and we're better off not making those kind of comparisons because there are a lot of differences once we get into the actual game. Now, a little bit of a history for this game is that it actually won Best Mobile Game Awards back in 2023, even for the Google Play Store and same for the App Store, which is a pretty big deal considering that it's only recently had its first anniversary, coming with the 2.1 update. And a little bit more context is with this game is that you play as a trailblazer, who essentially are people who follow the will of Akavili and follow the path of the Trailblaze, where essentially you're on this train, as you can see on the main screen, and you travel the universe seeking to help those essentially less fortunate than you are, and also essentially dealing with all the problems that stellar runs occur, which all of this will make more sense once we actually get into more of the game. Now, without further ado, to make things more easy to explain, let's get right into the gameplay. And because I love you guys and I really want to get in depth into this game, I've deliberately made a new account. Apparently there's an update. I overlooked, I didn't see that coming. But yeah, so I've started a new game so that we can go through each of the steps together, and it just makes it a little bit easier for me to explain things as we go.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No, no. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Alright, so because I have played the game before, I already know who these characters are. But I'll try not to spoil anything if you're new to this game or you've never really seen the game right from the beginning. If you're wondering how far I've gotten in the game, I've essentially gotten almost all the way up to the most current part in the storyline on Penacony in the most recent update, version 2.1. What's Penacony? Well, that would only make sense once we get more into the game and so we could see what areas we can continue from. Yeah, I'll explain more on this once we actually get to see the space map, essentially. So for now, let's enjoy the beginning with Kafka and Mysterious Person.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh, excellent.
That breathing
So,
sensation. Remember it.
welcome to combat. Here's where your turn-based strategy game comes into play. Now, this doesn't necessarily work the same as what you'd normally expect with most turn-based strategy games. They've made it into a way where it's a little bit different. So, first of all, every character has
Time
a
to move.
single attack and some kind of E, which is your skill attack, or it might not necessarily be an attack. It could be like a buff, a debuff, could be a heal, depending on what kind of character and what path they're on, which we'll get into paths a little bit later. So first of all, as it's telling me, this is Kafka. She's a lightning character, and she actually follows the path of Nihility. Now, what is the path of Nihility? The path of Nihility are characters who put debuffs on enemies and usually have a damage over time effect. And her talent is also very useful because whenever an enemy has a damage of a time effect on them, then she can put up a follow-up attack as well. Let's see. Okay. But another thing about this game. is, even though we're just seeing one character at the moment, it's not always just single combat with you with only one. A team is actually up to 4 people, but for the sake of the story, we only have Kafka right now. And she's obviously been buffed just for the sake of the story. Alright. Right. I should also explain. So, single attacks build up skill points that you can use to use your skill. So, one single attack gives you 1 skill point for you to use your skill. Different characters could use like multiple skill points depending on who they are and what they're using it for. And then some characters can even help generate you skill points to help in combat. But all of that will only really make sense once we have the character and once we can start really explaining anything. Your Q and your E always generate a certain amount of your gauge that works towards basically your ultimate attack. Whereas hers, if we can get it this combat, is pretty cool. I'd like to show it off if we can. So let's get right into it.
That breathing sensation.
Okay.
Remember it.
Yes, thank you tutorial. So another thing I like about this game is that in-depth tutorials, they explain things very well. And you should also pay attention to their weaknesses, which you can see highlighted above their head. Whereas this particular individual, the Void Ranger, he's weak to physical and lightning attacks. Whereas the other one, which I can't switch back to, the orb essentially, is weak to physical and quantum attacks. Now at the start of the game, there'll be opportunities to try a lot of different types and attacks, and that really gives you a good sense of what characters are like, what their types do, and this might be a little much to take on at the start, but I promise this will all make sense the further we go on. Anyway, so it's telling me to use my E, my blast attack, the skill that will generate me more towards my ultimate gauge, which you can see in the bottom left. Now normally your skill does more break damage, and what that essentially means is, so you see the white bar above their, basically their hit point line. That's essentially their, you could kind of call it a shield, but it's not really at the same time, but it's essentially their breaking point. So if you knock down that bar with your attacks, essentially they'll be weakness broken and they'll be slowed until the next turn. And for her skill, and a lot of other characters actually have a skill like this, where a blast attack usually means you can target up to 3 creatures at once. Alright, no ultimate yet, but don't worry, we'll get there. I'll show off the ultimate. Okay, yes. This is your movement, is with your WASD keys. You can use your sprint using your mouse, but you also have the option to use your shift key as well, which is what I always use. Essentially, what's happening in the bottom right will also look the same on your other devices on the PlayStation. It will have different controls, and for your mobile devices, that's where you can actually click to use your basic attack and to sprint. But because we're playing this on the PC, we can just use the shift key and just use the left mouse button to essentially attack, and that is what initiates combat. Let's see, what else can we do? So right now, because it's the Star Story, we'll actually get more buttons as we go along for lots of different things, which will appear up here. At the moment, we've only got like our checklist, which is our mission list. Now, don't be overwhelmed by what all these different icons mean. Essentially, this one right here are your main missions, the main storyline, and that's essentially what you want to focus on, which is represented, and this is also represented by this star. This one is usually like a side mission, or like kind of like a semi-important mission. This star usually means it's a companion mission. And companion missions usually come up after like a story event, or after some type when you're up to a certain point in the storyline, where essentially you do missions for a particular character and you can learn more about their background. And then the rest of these are just like your normal like side quests. But yeah, at the moment you get a brief summary on what's going on with the mission, and we're currently in the Herta space station in the base zone, and these are the rewards we will get once we complete this current mission. Now, this other button here is actually your phone. Each character has a phone. You can wait, this is where you can also see your UID. What does a UID do? Essentially, this makes it easier for you to identify, as if you want to do, like, for example, events related to the game. They usually ask for your UID as a participation, so they know where to send the rewards to in your mail. You can only access your mailbox once you've gotten to once you've gotten to level 4. And at the moment, our phone is pretty empty because we have to go through the story to unlock a bunch more things. So we've got the bookshelf, which all it does is it collects a bunch of papers and stories that you pick up around the different places that you'll be in. Then you got missions. Navigation is your map. So you can see in the current zone that we're in this room, the only room that is highlighted, and the rest of it is areas that we haven't explored yet. That's grayed out. And you can also see up here is that there's 7 chests we can find, and also 1 warp trotter. Now a warp trotter is technically an enemy, but once you get into combat with one of these, they're actually pretty cowardly. But once you defeat a warp trotter, you essentially get the same rewards as you would opening a treasure chest. Then you just got all your other things like your bug report your bugs, official communities. So official communities, hello, you can follow them, and they'll always be like opportunities to get these Stellar Jades. Stellar Jades is basically a currency in this game which allows you to exchange for like warp passes. You can use it to exchange it for more energy. These are probably the major two I would use it for. But for me personally, I only ever use it for exchanging like special passes for warp events. And warp events is how you get more characters. Though it's all RNG what you get. Even if you, though the warp events are pretty fair in that they'll give you a 50-50 chance in getting the character that you want for that warp event. But there is also a 50% chance that you will lose, essentially. But you're not really losing at any time. It just means that you'll more than... It's a possibility that you'll get a different character, whether it's 4-star or 5-star. Now let's see, what else is in here? So yeah, there are some tools that are really handy outside of the game once you start building your characters and whatnot. Such as the check-in tool. Essentially that is a daily check-in on their website where you can claim rewards. An overview guide where you can see like the details of the characters you have, and then battle records. Kind of similar to the character overview, but that usually records what builds you currently have on your characters, such as like their gear and their accessories, and their what they call light cones, but I might refer to them as cards because they look like cards. You also got the wiki, the Star Rail map. So the Star Rail map is actually really handy if you find that you're having a hard time finding something particular in a certain zone, and this will have it all recorded. Whether that's like chests, records, whatever you want, name it. The leveling calculator. So this will help you calculate everything that you need to essentially max out a character. So pretty handy if you want to try to plan ahead what you need for what character. Then the monthly calendar essentially just records what events, what have you been up to for the past month. And then we just go back to the start. And then the rest of here is all the socials that you can be connected to. If you ever want regular updates, then I would suggest probably joining their Discord or their Twitter, because that's normally where you'll find out about events that they're currently doing or any updates. You can also be like subscribe to their YouTube as well if you want to know about any like updates and whatnot, normally about different versions that are upcoming, and they give you an idea of what to expect. And then you get the lovely community news, which is about updates again. So this is a really handy tool if you're ever looking for something in particular. And you got your account settings, which doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Since we're here, no, can't do that yet. Okay, we'll have to do more things if we want to unlock customization. Alright, so you see this shiny little star? Always go up to investigate. You never know, that might be something important. Or maybe documents and whatnot. Or just like additional story material. Alright, let's get through.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Now look,
Ugh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
alright, so the Astral Express is, you could say a group of people, but also the name of the train that we saw in the opening screen. And essentially that is the mode of transportation that the Trailblazers take to get across the galaxy, following the path of the Trailblaze. Right. So you see this guy? Yeah, I mean, if they're not looking at you, it's a little bit easier to get up to them, but you don't really get any kind of surprise attack or anything. You just essentially can just, it's easier to approach them. Yeah. What's really good about this game is it'll always have a reticle on the enemy of when you can just click to attack. Meaning they're within range for you to attack them, which makes it really easy for you to, rather than, you know, guess the range of your attack. And of course, if you're a ranged character, you'll have a further away range to attack a character before they may attack you. If an enemy attacks you first, it's called an ambush, and then they'll get to go first in the turn order. Yes, so we'll probably get to use our ultimate in this combat because of how many enemies there are. Yes, so yes, that can just be filled by using your single attack and your skill.
Didn't hurt.
And
Good times,
you might be thinking to
never
yourself,
last.
hey, combat is a little bit slow, but since we're technically still in the introduction, we can't speed up combat just yet. But once we're out of it, we can speed up the combat whenever we want to, and it just makes things a little bit easier to, if you want to get through combat a little bit quicker. And just skip a lot of the animations and dialogue with those animations, but if you really want to watch what they do in combat, everyone is unique. You don't see any two attacks the same. Then put it in slow for now, watch all the cool stuff happen, and then speed it up when you feel like, okay, I get it now.
Time to say bye.
Boom. So yeah, Kafka, very cool. Has a sword, has guns. How could you not be impressed?
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
There you go. This is Silver
Some
Wolf.
random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Oh, so that's where the
Am
Stellar
I
is.
actually obligated to say this?
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Obligated to say that this is a sponsor stream? In my opinion, it couldn't hurt to be as thorough about everything as you can. Because, especially when I started out and everything's just thrown at you, and like you're expected to know, then it couldn't hurt, right? Get the bag. But, you know, if you feel like any of this is just pretty much self-explanatory, you can just be like, you know what, don't worry about the story, just get to the combat, we want to see the boss, and that's fine. I am happy to skip it for the sake of going through things. Like, it comes at no cost to me, but if you ever want me to explain anything, go right ahead. Let me know. Because I enjoy this so much, I'm happy to explain anything. Yes. Now we have a new character, woo! And you could just use your 1, 2, 3, and 4 to switch between characters. Of course, if you're on a mobile device, you can just click. Now, normally, whenever you see something with collect, it's usually a readable item, as it says right there. And this just explains things. So yes, there's always going to be a guide for everything if you ever forget. But for every guide that you double check, you get a Stellar Jade. Very nice. There are always ways to make Stellar Jades. You don't have to spend your money. Like, look, it even explains what destructible objects are. And by looking at that, I get a Stellar Jade. Ooh. Now here's the chests, which give you goodies. Yep, so you'll find these everywhere. There's usually a certain amount in each zone. And it's always worth trying to collect them all because, again, that will go towards your Stellar Jade count, which in turn gives you more reason to do warp passes. So. For every destructible object, you get a certain amount of items as well that usually go towards the synthesizer, which we'll get later on.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Yes, and also
Okay.
reasons to attack.
May as well kill them all.
Yes. We obviously saw this earlier, so this is pretty self-explanatory. This is the action order, so you can see what action enemies and your turns are. This can be influenced by a character's attacks, whether they might do slow, or by an enemy's attacks that might slow you. Yes.
Time to move.
Ultimates do not matter on the action order. You can just use them whenever the gauge is filled.
This won't take long.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Yep, you got it, dude.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Yes. Alright, so it's just telling me we got a new feature where we can always check the tutorials. And of course, I'm just gonna quickly skim through these to get all the stellar jades. Now you got these lovely things which just give you health back.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Wow, where did they come from? I would have seen them if they were there.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Yes, so I already explained skill points. We're all good. Don't worry about it.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Yep. Use your basic attacks to get skill points back. Yeah, I guess I was a little too quick on the uptake when it comes to explaining skill points because apparently they had something for that too. So yes, they're very thorough in explaining everything and not trying to overwhelm you with everything at once. But
good times never last. Time to say bye.
boom.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do. I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay, let's just explore the room.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
Doesn't need one.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Oh. Wait, is it just that one? Yes.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
Let's go get the Stellaron.
Huh. What's this?
Item number 211, Blind Spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Oh, there we go. So much for a surveillance room. And in we go.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Alright, so up ahead will be main character time.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, a Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Right,
Elio
so
said
no.
this decision will bring about lots of changes.
You
He
can
also
choose to be
said
male
it
or
must be you
female.
who makes it.
Still as a can. Is she? Well, that's something new to me. I thought it kind of didn't really
Why
matter.
are you standing around? Having second thoughts?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking
I've seen the trailers
Stellarons.
kind of clear.
It's the first time
Down
we're giving one out.
Sphere. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, like, who feels canonically correct. So in my main account, I went with Stell. And I'm like, you know what? Story kind of fits, though.
You're gonna
But with
think for
Kayla's,
this
though,
long?
his attacks are
Didn't
kind of
make up
more
your mind when you got out
interesting
of
and
bed this
flashy.
morning?
Which I
Don't
thought was kind of
hurry,
unfair to
Silverwolf.
Stell.
This is
Especially
a
when
big
starting
decision.
out. When you're just the physical type of the path of destruction. So, for the sake of being different, let's try Kayla's. Cannot be changed after verification. Yes.
Want to give him a new name?
Should we give him a name? I kind of like Kayla's. It's a cute name. I don't think it really matters. Complete verification. Alright. Scan their fingerprint.
There we go. How much does he remember?
Nothing.
Remember you.
Time to get up. Oh.
It's also strange to think that this character can only exist because of the Stellaron. I don't know if they would have awoken without it. something to speculate on. So Kafka to you, is kind of like your guardian or mother figure, depending on who you decide she is. Or in the future, you might decide that you absolutely hate her. It's really a 50-50 depending on what you like about her or what you hate. Okay. Kafka. Yes, I know you.
Great, so you remember me.
Kinda, sorta, not really. I have no idea who Silverwolf is.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Now, what's interesting about what she's saying is it makes me wonder whether Elio told her this as part of the script, and so they already knew that I was more than likely going to get picked up by the Astral Express, or whether this was rather undetermined at the time, but I believe it's more the former rather than latter.
This is your future that Elio has foreseen.
Yes.
Do you like it?
Well, I guess. No, I don't want it. Where are you going? Where are you
The
going?
next stop to pave the way for the future that is written. It's like
Why must you
weaving
leave me
brocade.
so?
You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Oh,
I
no.
know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Yeah, well.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
I always think it's funny where Donghan resuscitates you no matter your agenda.
Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Oh, remember? Nope.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
Skills.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Normally I would ask the other questions, but for story's sake, I'm just gonna keep going.
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
And let's go.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
But I want you to
alright.
come with me.
You stay safe.
There he goes.
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a
It's a fair
suggestion, though.
assumption.
You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Is that so? Hey, now we can access characters. Right, now we have a few more options. So we have the lovely character menu, which gives us the rundown of all the details. Well, level 1, we have absolutely nothing. No buffs, no gear, no light cone. We're just a small little boy. Yes, this is just explained that there are different types and different paths, which all matter in the fights to come, which we'll talk into a little bit more. Yes, different types and paths. Okay, so now that we are here, we can see what different types of combat there is. So we've got the lovely physical type: fire, ice, lightning, wind, quantum, and imaginary. And each of them has a different weakness break effect. So this one does bleed, burn, freeze, lightning. No, this one's the shock effect, shear, wind shear, entanglement, and imprisonment. Now, at the start, we're majorly only gonna see the physical fire, ice, and wind. And everything else we'll have to get through majorly warp events.
Nice.
Now, all these paths also depend on essentially the type of attacks that a character does. So destruction, normally when you're in combat, as it says, they're kind of good for survivability and dealing damage, and their attacks is normally just like the normal basic attack, and normally a blast that hits like up to 3 enemies. The hunt is majorly single target, but they usually do a lot of damage and are really good against elites. And then the erudition, as it says, they do a lot of multi-target damage. Normally their attacks do a wide spread. They normally hit every enemy that's in the fight. And then the harmony are your buffers, nihilities, the debuffers, which I explained earlier. Like Kafka is the path nihility. But I also want to express that nihility usually does a type of damage over time effect as well. And preservation are your tanks. They put up shields, they defend you, and depending on the type of preservation character, they might even take damage for you. And then the abundance are your healers. They restore HP. Very handy. Very good. They also might have skills to get rid of status effects or debuffs on your character. So yeah, right now we just have a lovely destruction, a lovely preservation. So basically attack, tank, with nothing. So we have very basic stats, but we'll be able to make better once we start getting more materials and whatnot for upgrades. So this here is the light clone slot, which I will more than likely refer to as cards. And each card is dependent on the path type that they are, and they all give different like buffs and effects. Eidolons you can get more of when you have more copies of the same character, so you can unlock the next one, and each one will give a certain type of buff to your character. And this is just where you can find like all their voice lines and story and information if you're ever curious, or if you want to know more. So, alright, let's just check our phone. Just give me Now we can adjust our Trailblazer profile. And our only characters right now are ourselves and March. So, support characters. This really only comes into play once you start collecting materials and you have an option before a fight to select support character, which I'll point out once we have the opportunity. And let's put in our birthday. I'll just put in mine. It doesn't really matter. Does it matter what if you put in the correct birthday? I'd say no, not really. But that you do get a gift when it's your birthday. That's essentially. You can add a bio, you can change your name up here, so your name doesn't really matter what you put it as. And you can just click here to change your profile. Yeah, it's all there. Now you have these lovely things. Space anchors. They're basically your warp points throughout the station. Currently on this station, this is what space anchors look like. And you can teleport to and from these. You can also just press the M key if you're on PC to bring up your map. It would be a little bit different, like if you're using a mobile device or if you play a PlayStation. Anything else to mention right now? No, not really. But every time you have one of these unlocked, it makes it a hell of a lot easier to travel around. And by going up to one of these, your party is healed to max. So.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust. It's the Antimatter Legion! So these crazy jerks made it all the way here.
Don't worry, we got this.
You have the worst luck running into me!
Yes. Now it's explaining weaknesses, which I already covered before, but you always pay attention to above their head, what their weakness is. But you can also check what their weaknesses are outside of battle. So if you're someone like me who enjoys changing up the team to fit the type weaknesses, then I always take the time to check what the weaknesses are and change up my team. Or if not, you might just specialize with the team and you're like, that's good enough to do good job
What's
damage.
wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Yes, their toughness, which we can break by using weakness break attacks. Yes. Yes. Yep, ice causes them to freeze, which we covered before. Right, so like I said, most positive destructions usually have a single attack and a blast. So, and with that, we can hit all three of these guys.
How about this?
Let's make it quick.
Yep.
You're stronger than you look.
Thank you. Yes. Lovely weaknesses.
Seem to be quite the fighter.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I am with the path of destruction. I would have to be. Yeah, a lot of things have been unlocked for you to go check out if you ever need to check your tutorials again. Right, so with the map, you can see. So another handy thing about the map, you can also see which doors you cannot access yet. So if it's red, it means it is closed. You cannot access the area yet.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way?
Nope.
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Right. Let's get some materials. Get some chests if we can. Because we're still in the story tutorial area, you'll find that a lot of areas are not accessible at this time. A lot of these will become entirely accessible once we basically get through the main story to a point where we can actually explore by ourselves. Yes, we can see it. Yes, I can see it. Shoot him. Yep, I see it. Don't worry. I got this. I've played this game before.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, now I am covered by a shield. I got it. Get rid of this guy.
What about this?
Alright, so
Rules
Careless's
are made to be broken!
ultimate is a little different. I mean, everyone's got a different ultimate, but his is a little bit different, so you can choose whether he does a really strong single attack or a really strong blast, essentially. So I'm gonna go with the blast.
Decisive strike!
Yes. So any attacks will hit the shield first before it hurts me.
Try that again!
And we can use
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You're annoying!
That's okay. She'll be fine.
Watch this!
Let's go. Let her up!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Shields! Yes. Yeah, and we got unlocked another space anchor. You can see our level. You can set it to restore HP. Just to...
Huh? Finders keepers.
So don't be afraid to just like switch between characters. It's fine. Even if you don't have someone with weakness break, it's fine. Just use them to initiate battle sometimes. If you're trying to get the hang of just like Getting used to just switching between.
Ah, I knew it.
Is broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
Bam.
Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Hey. Did you find him?
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level when I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose
Probably.
as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
And Donghun joined the party. Woo! Yes, now we have party set up where we can add your party members.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
So now we got a physical destruction, an ice preservation, and a window hunt. So good at single targets. Survivability can hit up to 3. The tank. And of course you have lots of party slots where if you feel like you really need pre-made teams, then go ahead, fill them up. You have lots to choose from. But now we'll just leave them in Team 1. Yes, and now they're letting us increase levels. So, let's get him up to level 2. Done. Nope, that got him up to level 4. It's fine. So, with these leveling materials, we can get them by doing a bunch of objectives, such as like following the story, doing quests, and then eventually we can even we'll have a way to gather these materials just by themselves. But at the moment, our best bet is just to keep doing the story and collect more materials that way. So there's kind of technically a few ways you can level up your characters. You can level up your characters by doing combat, but honestly, the faster way to do it is just by using level up items. And these guys can only go up to level 20, as it shows right here at the moment, until we can do and essentially an ascension process that allows us to access the next 10 levels. And the max level at the moment is up to level 80. But each time we'd have to go through an ascension process, which is like a challenge to make sure that we can actually handle the current level before we're able to progress.
Let me
Being
see.
able to level up your characters is especially prevalent when we want to go to different worlds, because it will get harder. It will not scale to your level. You have to progress. But of course, by progressing, your characters get stronger. We'll be able to finish combat a hell of a lot faster. And it's all just a win, honestly. By progressing, we win. And by progressing, we get to do more cool stuff. We get to do more story, we get to do more events, more things will be unlocked to us. And we'll just have more choice overall. Yes. Thank you for the tip. And maybe you might be wondering, well, just how many characters are in the game right now? Well, a lot. I will say there's already over 30 characters you can get in this game. So you are spoiled for choice. So don't feel like you have to get all the characters. You don't have to. Just choose your favorites. Choose what works for you. Whatever you're comfortable with. It's fine. You'll always have multiple opportunities to get characters down the road for those you might have missed. Especially like in warp events, there will always be a rerun of a previous 5-star or 4-star character that you might have missed, so you're not missing out. It's fine. They'll come back around eventually, whether or not you missed them. And plus, like I said, the more multiples of characters that you have, the more eidolons you'll get, and the more stronger they'll be in that regard as well. But getting eidolons is not essential, so if you feel like just one is enough, then that's fine. You can live with just off of one. You don't need to have multiples, especially when it's 5 stars. It can get kind of tricky trying to get multiples of 5 stars for their eidolons. And another thing is that once you get 5 stars, you don't have to rely on them either. 4 stars are just as viable, in my opinion. Obviously, because I play this game a lot, I know what's going on. So sometimes you will find 4 stars that work really well for you, and you love them enough to be able to upgrade them to their max potential. And essentially,
Nice.
And even if you don't know a character very well, especially at the start, there will always be opportunities to learn more about them, because like I said, there are character stories, character quests that you'll be able to do later on, especially for more important characters that we'll meet like on the space station and on the future worlds. But if you don't want to specialize with just a few characters that you like,
Nice.
and you want to go for like a broad range, that's also just as good. Having a broad range is pretty good in that each character is unique to themselves. So you might find that someone's skill is very useful outside of combat, or their skill is really useful inside of combat. Or you just like having a wide range of different characters across a different type or path. But each one has their own animations, their own backstory, and you can use them in different teams to strategize. So it's virtually never ending, but just do what works for you. By the end of the day, just do what works for you. Yes, so now we can talk about techniques. So each character has a technique that will help you essentially initiate combat by doing extra damage, or they might give you a certain buff, or they might debuff an enemy, or they might act as a distraction. There's a lot of different techniques across different characters. And for Marches though, she'll do extra ice damage. Yes.
Freeze!
But unfortunately, yeah, her technically effective one. That's fine. We'll work with it. Now, Dunhan, Path of the Hunt. does really good single target damage.
I told ya I could fight.
Our team will
With me
defend
out here,
someone.
how can we lose?
Even if you don't know who's being targeted, it's just a good roll to make sure that your other characters are covered, especially your damage dealers.
Rules are made to be broken!
Yes. I am aware.
You
Winner,
couldn't
winner.
have done it without me.
Let's see. Yep, it's the still legit.
Hey, you're all together?
Yes?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
We already had the way down.
But where did I put it?
Oh no.
You...
Here it is.
Oh my god.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Okay. Clicking.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Alright.
Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herta. I must do this for the safety of the Master Control Zone and the staff there. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
It's fine.
You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive. Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Traces. Yes. Then we get to talk about traces. So each trace will give you a certain upgrade or buff to your character. So it's really worth investing into, I'd say the main three things: your leveling your light cone, and your traces. Item ones don't really matter too much, especially if you're free to play. But you can always take the time to get Eidolons if you really want them to be at their best, essentially, but it's not essential. Okay, let's upgrade these. Yes, this will tell you up here what kind of bonus you're gonna get. So we'll get more attack. Ta-da! And the more traces you'll be able to unlock is dependent on your character's level and their ascension, so just to bear in mind. Let's have a quick look around. Can I go through here? No. Okay. Let's just take out this guy. Don't want that chest.
It's too late to repent.
My turn.
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Right, so another thing I would like to mention about treasure chests is that each world they'll have their own designs for basic everyday objects, such as each world's treasure chest will look different. Their health and skill pointings will look different. All their destructible objects will look different. And each area also has their own unique puzzles. So we haven't encountered any puzzles yet, but I assume we'll probably be encountering some sometime soon. We don't have control. Okay. Did I do this one? No. We'll go this way. And we'll hit this guy.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard
Oh,
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
right. Because that guy's frozen, he is going to be slowed. Looks like it doesn't really matter though. So you can also see on the side here with the turn order what the effect will be once you hit him or once you weakness break them. You can see that his speed will go down. But either way, it looks like the turn is going to be next, so. Right, they're targeting me.
Try that
means
again.
her talent is activated. And again.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Now what's going on there with their talents? Well, for March's talent, as long as an enemy hits a character that has her shield, she'll do basically a counter attack, a follow-up attack.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it
Team
without
level up.
me.
Woo! Some paper. What's in here? Some boxes. Yes.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Now you might be seeing that Trailblaze level, so every time you do like a quest or you find chests and whatnot, doing your everyday activities such as using your energy to get materials, you'll
The
earn
repulsion bridge has
Trailblaze
been shut down?
experience.
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
Now the Trailblaze level, especially at the start, will go towards essentially like a reward system, which we can't access yet, but we'll get rewards for every level we go up to the max level 50. And once you get to level 50, you don't get any more rewards, but pretty much by that time, you're all set to go. You'll be able to access most of the game's content, and you won't really need those rewards anymore. Because there'll be other things you can do to get those rewards. Such as events and whatnot. Yes.
Step aside. I have no.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
About this!
Clemency? Never.
Not gonna use my ult, you can save it for next combat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Here.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Now, they might be saying that they're rare. But honestly, once you start getting to do warps on the often, you'll find that it's really not that rare. It's just a basic card. Yeah, but they'll give you a certain buff and what their ability is. So these light cones you can also level up to the max of 80. So they'll give you more buffs. And for their ability though, if you want to increase their ability, you'll have to superimpose. And yeah, I believe that basically covers it. So superimposing will increase the abilities effectiveness, and then just leveling it up will increase like the base stats. So but now that we have someone with the light cone, we'll be able to do so a little bit more damage. Test. Always check
Is
your
that all?
surroundings. Test. Draw.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
So over there is
Ugh,
a
probably
really
shouldn't have
big
said that. Might
chest,
bring bad luck.
but we can only access that later.
You've grown, March.
Oh my god. That was close. My hero, Dunham.
Move carefully.
Yes, now we can use the 2x speed feature, so let's get this going.
Rules.
are made to be broken.
And you wanna do this?
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yes, I see it. Don't worry. I know about you.
Here!
Yeah, so C is your combat view, so you'll be able to view what kind of buffs or debuffs are on your character. Yes, I can see. And you can also see what kind of buffs or debuffs are on the enemies as well. So this is kind of handy for just checking how everything is during the middle of combat. But normally you'll be able to see what's going on with the character just by looking at them.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run.
Fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
The single attack is fine. What's the damage?
Just a scratch.
Another shield.
I've no interest in.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Let's make it quick.
We got this. Done. Yes, it's Machina. Oh my god. That's
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Go!
oh, is that? I wonder.
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Now here's our little Himeko.
Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Yeah.
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
No, she's fine.
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
She's protecting me.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. He's a discerning one, isn't he, Danhung?
Yeah,
I
can say
have the right to remain silent.
that.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
Yeah, so Himiko's joined our party, but she's only a trial character. So what does that mean? That means that we don't get to keep her once she's fulfilled her purpose. So basically, she's just being mothered to make sure that we're doing okay. And achievements. So every time that we achieve an achievement, we get stellar jades for completing it. So very nice. So if you're an achievement hunter, go crazy. There's lots of achievements you can unlock. And you'll get stellar jades for each of them. Alright. Just walk over here. So yeah, every like side character that has a name, you can talk to them personally. Or otherwise you can just listen into everyone's ramblings. Does it matter? No, not really. Essentially, it's all more about flavor, dialogue, learning more about each area, what the situation is. So if you enjoy learning about different parts of each area, then it's worth going around talking to people, listening and seeing what's going on. At the moment, I'm just gonna go around, get some papers. Papers, please. Again, picking up all these research papers and whatnot, will just give you more insight onto basically more lore about each area of the space station. And essentially the same thing for each area, so they'll give you more lore. So if you're into that kind of thing, then it's really worth going around and picking up all the papers. I will say though that some research papers can only be accessed once you're at a certain part of the story. Yeah, we got another achievement. So don't worry if you find yourself not able to find anything in particular, even if you're looking at the map resource in one of the tools that you can find with the essential links. Hey, Arlen.
Welcome to Hermes Space Station.
Look.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Hey, now we're able to warp. Yes, now would be a great time to start the warping system. So here we are with the warp system. So we got the regular warp. We'll be able to get a certain amount of characters, basically for like base characters, essentially that you'll meet from the start of the game, and those in Bellabog, and the underground on Eurilla 6, which is the next area we'll go to after the space station. And the other ones you can see is the current like special warp events. So right now one is for Acheron, who was released in 2.1. And she's a character who was introduced in Penacony. She claims to be a space ranger, but if you're up to that part of the story, you'll know that she's a little bit more than that. And the other one, though, Locha, he's introduced on the Xianzhou Luofu, which is the next area after Eurilla 6. And he's an interesting character because when you first meet him, claims that he's a merchant, but he's carrying around a coffin with him everywhere. But as a character, he is actually imaginary type of the path of abundance, which are healers. And then Acheron, she is the lightning type with the path of the hunt. But anyway, for the sake of this, we're gonna be doing the warp first time, see what character we get. If we're lucky, we might get a 5-star. If we're not, it's fine. It's just one ticket. We'll never know. We got Asta. Okay. I feel like you always get Asta though, for some reason, but it's whatever. So yeah, characters. So you can get Himiko, you can get Welt, you can get Bronya, Japard, Clara. So the first 2 are from the Astral Express. The next 3 are from Eurilla 6. And also we have Yongqing and Bailu, who are from the Xianzhou Luofu. Yeah, now allow me to show off. So we got Acheron. Very cool. Very interesting. Oh no, I apologize. She's the Path of Nihility. And another thing I can point out is that you can always check what their abilities do by going to the ability tab if you're a little unsure about what something does. I usually refer to here whenever I'm lost, when I understand the character a little bit more. I especially do this when looking at Harmony characters, since their buff types might be dependent on a different stat. Like, say, they might give a percentage of their speed to aid a character, so maybe you should build them with some speed, or they might give some of their percentage of their crit damage, so you might want to build them with crit damage, that kind of thing. But otherwise, when you're having a damage dealer, you can usually set them up with a lot of the same. All the, such as like giving them attack damage, crit rate, crit damage, some speed, if you feel like they want to give them some speed. All you really need to worry about for each character is what their armor set type is and what accessories that they have along with them. But right now we don't really have to worry about that because we're only starting out. And then we have Locha, he's a healer. And these down here are their specific light cones that will give them the most advantageous on their respective characters. So this one is specifically for Acheron, though other characters with the Path Nihility can also use it. Just the same as Locha's. anyone else with the same path can use it. And because we're technically a starter, we can actually get like a discount for doing more warps as using the starter warp pack. And then down here is the shop where you can expend Undying Starlight, which you get through doing warps. Same with Undying Embers, you can also exchange by doing warps to get more passes. Right. Is that everything you can access them out? Okay. Well, I'll get more in depth into any of the 2.1 updates once we're able to access more. Right, now we can access the mail system, which has given us a bunch of rewards. Yeah, so because we're technically a new player, we're awarded 20 free passes, which is great. It's excellent. They are normal ones though. And we also get a token and a free character. This one gives us a free light cone. And then this one gives us a free 5-star Dr. Ratio. Because he was essentially a gift upon one of the version updates. And so if you were to join at this very moment too, you can get the free 5-star, which is amazing. It's great. Because he's very helpful. Same with Saval. Saval's the full star, but she's a great to start out with because she's erudition. Her skill doesn't target everyone. It's essentially like a blast as well. Only targets 3 characters, but her ultimate targets everyone. So very handy. This is a very good light cone as well. That gives really good buffs. And then Dr. Ratio, Path of the Hunt. Even though he is specifically a single target character, he does have a follow-up attack, which makes it really good for doing extra attacks during the same turn. And his ultimate also allows him to trigger more follow-up attacks. So yeah, we got a bunch of rewards for being able to unlock the mailbox, which you'll also be able to get yourself if you decide to start the game for yourself. And if you do decide to do that, please feel free to use my QR code. It's there for your benefit. It also helps me out a lot for everyone who joins. But not only that, you can also get a little bit more from just everything that you get through the mailbox. Right now we also have a code that is valid at the moment. Yeah, so we have a code valid at the moment going from March 27th to April 17th. But after that one, there'll also be another code you can use that's valid from April 17th to May 8th. So at the moment, we just have this lovely code, which you can put in chat. So you can use that code at the moment for Honkai Star Rail to get some more rewards. And then following that, from April 17th onwards, there'll be a new code that you can also use. And if you're also looking for just like more information in the chat rather than looking on screen, you can also type !HSR. Yeah. So here we go. We got some free characters. Now we can make a full team already. We don't have to worry about Himiko disappearing on us. Yes. Very nice, yes. And look at that, we've already got like 6 characters unlocked, just like that. So you don't have to worry about it taking a really long time to unlock new characters. It's as simple as that. You get stellar jades, you get them through events. It's great. You'll have multiple opportunities to get more
I'll leave the
characters, so you get
reassurance
more
of the
rewards.
researchers in your hands.
Yes, thank you. And because we have more passes, let's use them. So we're going to be keeping all these light cones that we're getting from the warp event at the moment. Just until we can start getting some better like 4 stars or 5 star cards. Well, light cones. Hey, we got Hook. She's pretty good as a 4 star. Yeah, she's the Path of Destruction. But essentially we can make her skill target multiple characters. Multiple enemies, that is, just by using her ultimate. Do another one. And we got another achievement, so we'll get more Stellar Jades. Hello! Welcome! This is just a sponsored stream at the moment today, as we're getting into more in depth about Honkai Star Rail. So if you're interested, feel free to watch along, and I'll be explaining things as I go. If you have any questions, feel free to type them. I'll be paying attention, don't worry. Hey, another 4 star light cone. We'll take it. And Herta, okay. And for the purposes of today's stream, I did start a new account, so if I'm happy about getting all these
questions, you're welcome
new
to come to
characters,
Himiko and me.
don't worry too much. Let's see. Get the free Dr. Ratio. And let's get some fires with some more ice and electric. Okay, this is good. Yay. Let's get our achievements. You know what, are they rare these days? I guess I haven't really noticed because I really enjoy this game a lot myself, so when I saw the opportunity to really promote it, I just took it like so. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Maybe you'd be surprised, but I'm actually pretty much a beginner, just starting out maybe a week ago. Yeah, I just thought this would be a great opportunity to just talk about a game that I really
Only
enjoy.
I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
Well, don't worry about it, Erlen.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
It's fine. Oh, more like those. Alright. Yes. Gimme. Playing Destiny 2? Ah, fair enough. I haven't played the second game myself, but I used to play the first game a lot when it was still out. Let's see. Can I give you? Source, to burn the enemy. Just didn't really help you. What else we got? Alicia's, they restore HP. No. Range flow in the 50%. No. These really help. I guess we'll do this one. Let's see. Chris's attack 24, 3 turns. Crit rate. goes the crit. See what we can do this one. Harmony. Entry battle increases speed. That might be a good one. Entry battle increases attack. Yeah, you can use that for now. Where is ultimate damage? Oh. Hang on. Switch you. Switch you. What's this one? Increases the current HP. Wait. Crit rate increases by 12%. It's kind of a risky one. We'll just keep with that one. Alright, let's see. Let's go help out the researchers.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
You're alright. What you need
Thanks,
help with?
kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything? Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer,
up for
down for the filter,
down for filter,
left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
So, up, down, right.
The pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. Are you ready?
I still forgot immediately. Damn it. Up, right, down.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
One of the
Abraham
victims
was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it.
I see.
The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
That's fair enough. Let's... Oh, I saw the paper. Alright, up we go. Otto.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No,
yeah?
it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
Does that say?
Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
I think
I know
you need a
in
break,
my
dude.
heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Things get... not today.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
Yeah, I guess you put it that way.
I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
It's okay. Glad you're feeling better. Hey, we now have the travel log. Nice, nice. Yay! Now we can talk a little bit more about the 2.1 updates. See what we could see the majority of it right here. So, with the first anniversary of Honkai Star Rail, we now have a bunch more passes that we can collect over a 7-day period. So once you get to the 7th day, you can get up to 6 passes. And all in all, it's just worth checking in every day, even just to get the passes, even if you're not particularly doing anything. And then we have the missions, which is the continuation of the storyline on Penacony. But that will be a long time away before we gotta worry about that, since starting out, we're just on the space station. Right in here is one of the new characters, Acheron. She's the type of lightning with following the path of nihility. And what's really great about these aptitude showcases is that you get an opportunity to test out the character before you decide whether or not you want to try to get this character through the warp event. Since we're here though, might as well go through her skills. For me personally, I would love to have Acheron. Not only is her attacks in combat really something to look at, they're really amazing, but her skill outside of combat, yes,
Stream 4
is an instant kill. Like, you don't have to put in the effort to just go through each combat with all these basic enemies. The only thing you can't insta-kill is, of course, elite enemies, but you know, that's a trade-off. And it's really not gonna hurt anyone if you don't kill elite enemies in one go. Because that would just be a little bit overpowered, wouldn't it?
Storm's on the horizon.
Let's go! Dinosaur. Yeah, so this will always come up every time you do an attribute. Sorry I messed up the word, but essentially it will give you a rundown of all the skills and talents and what they do. But for me, I always like checking on that later after I've actually gotten in combat. And we got a bunch of achievements. Alright. So, we've got all these other characters here as well, which will be a new introduction. Pela, she's from Eurilla 6. She's also Path of Nihility and Ice type, and she debuffs enemies, making them more susceptible to Ice type attacks, but also Ultimate does a defense debuff. Right now, we don't really use anything, right? Okay, Sampo. You also meet him in Eurilla 6, which is the second location after the space station. He also follows the Path of Nihility. His attacks essentially stack up a bunch of wind shear, which is damage over time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
And we got another achievement. Nice. So, this is also the main character, the Trailblazer. This is you. But as the Path of Preservation, which you get by completing the Eurolo 6 storyline. So essentially you become the tank. Instead of the galactic baseball player.
What's the face?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh? I'm on guard.
That's half the work.
Oh, dinosaur.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm kind of jealous that the male Trailblazer has a lot of flashier attacks than the female does. Man.
Ready for another?
We're just having
That's
fun.
okay. At least we have an opportunity to see
ready.
both.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, spicy.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's time.
Another journey begins.
More business, eh?
You get. Winner. And it's worth just doing these showcases because you get rewards for doing them. Well, rewards for everything. I am claim the passes. Yes, so this will just tell you that you get a bunch of rewards by increasing your Trailblaze level, but this is not the only thing that you get by increasing it. And this is just telling you get a bunch of rewards for completing different instances, such as story or getting to a certain point. And then you can get a free character after you reach Trailblaze level 21. Let's see. So keep doing these for more rewards.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah. Repay.
That's it?
That's fine, she'll get
Receive
healed.
divinity.
Ready to jam.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Move carefully.
Turn it up!
Let's settle this.
This song's for you. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting.
Pretty good crap.
Okay, so Galaga, he's also new to the WAP event as well. He also came out in the Penacony storyline, and he's essentially one of the heads of the Bloodhound family. Of course, this only really makes sense once you're in the Penacony storyline. So all you really need to know is that he is a fire-type healer. And you always want healers. Why do you want healers? Because each healer is different. So, say for Locha, for example, a lot of his useful healing is activated during the middle of combat when enemies are targeting you. Galaga is really handy because I feel like his attacks are kind of a hybrid, so not only does he heal for a certain amount, he also has a very good potential to do damage for weakness break and have resistance against different types of debuffs. You know, without further ado, it's better to just show rather than explain. Let's see here. Yes, Mr. Gallagher.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, he's got claws. That's pretty cool, right?
I'll be
For
taking
your healer, it is.
Watch yourself.
Yes, well, Yeah, we might as well go through, have a bit of a breakdown. He's an interesting healer because in his story he's also a bartender. So you could say his healing is through the drinks you can see. So you might as well just call him the drunken healer. It's fine. We can survive through
Everything is
this.
ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Yes, get him.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Yeah, and now his single attack is charged. But I want to heal last time.
How's this taste?
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
And you don't have to worry about the charge going away because it sits there, waiting to be used.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Scared yet?
Step up, let's see ya.
Get him. Now we got all these debuffs in him. Hey, second charges.
Nothing.
No manners, huh?
We got this. We don't need a heal, it's fine.
Nice
Now
like
you
a
can
good...
ult.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Now that his single attack's in power, get him.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I have something for you.
Winner! Yeah! Might as well do everyone else whilst we're here. Winning, winning, winning.
What was that?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
Too late to repent.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Up with you.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy.
There we go.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight. Here. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. Told you I could fight.
Keep on hitting. Oh, hello. welcome to the stream. Today's stream is a bit of a sponsorship for Honkai Star Rail, so I'm just going through a bit of the basics. And explaining why I really like this game. Oh, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Yes. And for the sake of the stream, I actually started a new game just so we could go through a few things, just because I wanted to explain about this game. Because I personally play this game a lot during my spare time. And here we are, boss
Take the
alert.
express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
my zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fit them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Don't worry, we got
Are you
this.
thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
I am aware.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way,
That is true.
the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
Oh, I didn't realize that
That's
the
why
Legion
we have
had
to
the
leave and
blessing.
take him with us.
Oh, I
He's
maxed out level
that
50.
Important?
And
the
I'm
one
currently
who can help us
doing
turn
the
the tides.
Penacony
Of
storyline.
course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr.
Yes.
Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
Oh
The
no,
Astral
why would he?
Express
It's
tracks
on
our
danger.
coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
Mm-hmm. I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way.
Hope
Right
so.
now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
So that's where the word emanator come from. Interesting. So basically, an Eon's emanator is like their right-hand man. Do I have Acheron? Not on my main account. I wish I did. I hope to get her. Hopefully, by the time before the event warp ends, I would love to have her. But, you know, who knows my luck, because I've been free to play since the start. I haven't spent anything on this game.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Oh, level 4. Let's see. Yes, I am aware. Don't worry. I played this game. So that was
Told ya I
saying,
could fight.
for the sake of people who don't know, that Himiko's talent, whenever you weakness break 3 characters, her talent activates and she does a follow-up attack.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the
Ta-da, level
story
up.
in your own way.
Anything else around here? No, probably not. Alright, we've got a bunch of achievements. Diligence. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. I would appreciate all the luck I can get. Especially once I try to pull for Acheron. Oh, that's so many! That'll make me cry.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
I do have previous streams of my main account, so if you're ever interested, they're there for you to check out. Yeah, I hope. But, you know, I'm not gonna be too sad if I miss her this time.
The truth of
And
life
just hope
and
for a
death.
rerun later,
Reveal the
but
sanctuary is but a
it would be
vision.
nice to get her now.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Time for an overhaul.
Idiot.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Give it a chest. Up. Yep. Let's get to the breach. Is this guy up?
You won't get away.
No interest in
Man, easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Let's get to the boss. Reach well, get to boss. Let's do it. You're probably...
We need a strategy.
No, level 11. Let's see. Probably try to do it. Did it give me... Yes, it did. No, I don't want to do that. I just want you to get up to level 10. Okay, what's your question? I don't see any questions as stupid. I haven't know if it's related to this game. I did a lot of silly things when I first started out. Yeah, everyone to level 9 should be good. Yeah, should be good enough.
This will strengthen our... Move carefully.
Okay, let's... Yeah, we'll just take out the little guys first.
Tough luck running into me. You.
Do you think what would be better as trial character at the beginning?
Try that again.
That's a
Time
good
for an
question, because... Whilst... I feel like they probably give you Himiko at the beginning because of the beginning boss. Because he's weak to fire.
It won't be so easy next time.
But you do feel like you kind of disadvantaged by everyone else, though. Himiko is good against the beginning boss. Everyone else is kind of meh. Especially because only a certain them can only hit like one particular arm, which is kind of unhelpful. If we had Welt though, I guess he would synergize really well with Donghong, because he would benefit off of Welt slowing down enemies, whereas he can speed himself up. So, another way, just having everyone slowed so everyone can go before the enemy. Yeah. Honestly, maybe having someone who could act as kind of like a debuffer at the start would have been really handy, but this is what we have to deal with. We'll make it work. You can't really be mad starting out getting Himiko because she seems like the one who's always going to support you. As, like, she's your mother at the moment. She's mothering you, making sure that you survive each combat at the moment. Especially with her follow-up attack, because without that, combat would be a hell of a lot slower, I think. Not that it really matters right now.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
I guess one thing I did feel when I first started out, after learning about Welt, I was like, I was really hoping to get him sooner rather than later than I did, because I didn't start playing at launch day. I started playing maybe a few weeks after launch.
The truth of life and death.
And I kind of lost the opportunity to get Welt earlier, but when I did get him later, I still felt like he was really useful.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
She's your favorite character? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like Himiko and Welt are really good starting out. Now, who would be my favorite character later on? Yeah, 'cause starting out, I thought Himiko and Welt were really cool. Later, probably like learning more about Donghong's history, he probably was a favorite character. But after that, I'm more leaning towards Jue Yi, who you meet on the Xianzhou Luofu, one of the 10 Lords Commissioners. I really like her moveset. The in-game achievements. Yeah, I know about them. I don't solely focus on achievement hunting though. I just get happy whenever I achieve anything because I don't go out of my way to get the achievements. I mostly just play the game for the sake of the story, getting more characters, and building. Ah, yeah, that's right. You do get, like, the Happy Family achievement. I can't remember what it's exactly called, but I have seen it, yes.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Try that again!
Let's go.
I guess I really only know about more of the rare achievements because I tend to notice a lot off of the what was it? The website. Oh, what's it called again? Like Hoya Wiki.
Tough luck running into
Doesn't
me.
sound right, but I'll think of it.
Time for an overhaul.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
I love Dr. Ratio as a character. His voice lines are amazing. Even in his dialogue, he's just an amazing character. The amount of sass and criticism is great. And the fact that he's like a teacher himself, I'm just like, wow. I can only imagine how his students feel. Can't even be mad.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death.
Oh yeah,
revealed
also
in
talking
an
about
instant.
Dr. Ratio. I'm also really glad that he was the free character everyone got. Which update was it? I don't know, it wasn't too long ago, honestly.
Don't hesitate.
The sanctuary is but a
But
vision.
he's a pretty amazing 5-star to get as a free character, so. And who doesn't love free things, right?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Fighting is meaningless.
I
Yeah.
try hard sometimes.
The characters on the standard banner are good enough, I'd say. They don't really need more on the standard banner. But yeah, in my opinion, Dr. Ratio probably never belonged on the standard banner. He always seemed like someone who'd always stay in the special warp.
Just a scratch.
I have something for you.
I've no interest in.
My turn. Phew.
Let's make it quick.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight. Try that again.
Let's go.
Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
What is it? That's a very good question. It kind of looks like it's kind of like a circle saw, but it also transformed into like a drone. So it's hard to say really what it is. Here to just
Oh yeah, it's the platform.
oh yeah,
The express isn't here.
it's almost bus
It
time.
has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
What is her point in the story? Well, she's the navigator for the Astral Express, so she decides where the Astral Express goes. But otherwise, we don't really know much of her backstory. No worries. Oh, yes, bust him.
The Doomsday Beast.
Come
It's
here,
really
little
here.
birdie.
Get down here.
Careful, everyone!
are made to be broken!
Right. So yeah, if I had more fire types, well, I do, but for the sake of the story, this is essentially the 4 that you start out with. Then I would just have focused with fire types just for this boss, because that's what's effective across all 3 of his parts. But because we're all split up like this, Kalis is gonna focus middle.
Who's next?
March has to focus on the left, Donghan has to focus on the right, and then Himiko gets triggered by all of them if we can weakness break them. So. Which seems kind of silly in my opinion because it's.
The truth of life
For me,
and
it's
death,
not really a good idea to
revealed in
split
an
up your
instant.
attacks like that because it
This
just
sanctuary
makes things a hell of a lot
is
longer, and
insufficient.
you're more than likely to get yourself in a bit of trouble with trying to balance everything, especially once you get into the harder bosses and you have to start thinking about when would be a good time to use my shields, when would be a good time to heal. Like, I gotta balance my skill points, yeah. Snap. Oh no, we can just make things faster. Let's go.
Here!
I'll do it.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Yeah, like, even now when she's using her ult, her weapon is now her chair. What is it? It's just like her briefcase can change forms.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wait! You can't run!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me!
Oh. Oh well, that's how you get arrested in Euro 6 by the God, I forgot their
Let's
name.
go.
Time
But
for
yeah,
an
you'll get
overhaul.
arrested by the leader of the Knights. God damn it, forgot the specific name.
Try that again! Gotta try hard
But yeah, take that up with
sometimes.
Japard. I'm
Watch
sure
this
he'll have
awesome
an
move.
excellent time taking you into custody.
You won't get away.
No interesting conflict.
Ah, Silvermane Guards. There it is. The sword.
Let's make it quick.
Now, what's funny about this boss fight is that you don't have to worry about it recovering at all from its weakness break. So you can just go multiple turns, stacking up your
next?
skill points.
I have something for you.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
He's fighting, yeah, he is fighting Risabal's guitar case.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
It's
its desire
canon.
to control the heavens.
It's like legit her
and I'm no
guitar
exception.
case.
Rules are made to be broken.
But yeah, we'll
You
probably
won't
talk
get away.
more about the Landau family once we actually reach Euro 6. Because there is quite a lot that we need to do with the space station before we decide to move to the next planet.
Phew!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, don't do it.
Tough luck running into me!
Don't do it.
Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
The truth of
Slow
life
as
and
you
death.
can.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I know. Beat the bird. Yeah, I'll just catch it with the Stellar run, don't worry about it.
I must leave now. What happened? Must see the end of your story. Who is that?
What happened? Well, that's Nanook! The unknown destruction. Oh god. Well, it saved the day. Well, too cool for everyone.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Hello there.
Hello.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all.
Interesting. Did we win?
Yes, and you are the hero.
Oh,
Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find
I'm
her.
already up.
I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright?
Oh,
By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me.
oh right, I forgot the phones in this game are called beacons.
Okay, off I go. Bye.
Hey, yo. Wants to talk to me? Okay. Shadow of Destruction! Yeah. So, these Shadows of Destruction are Trailblazer's Eidolons, since you can't actually get him or her through the warps.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Now we feel better. Get more energy. Yes, we'll periodically get messages on our beacon, not the cell phone apparently. Achievement. What? I missed one. Oh. Himiko and Himiko.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things.
That's fair.
It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
Talking about Herta?
I've
Are
only
you-
been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space station? Herta?
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property.
Uh-oh.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh.
I know, interesting, right?
I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
I don't know.
Moreover,
Ask
the
Kafka.
Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
I'm not that small. Yeah, her name.
Alright, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The
Oh,
space
damn.
in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
Is that so?
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
Study what?
Study you, of course. Your body contains a Stellaron, which in some sense is no different than storing a bomb. Who knows what might happen? Maybe it'll blow you to bits someday.
Maybe.
You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I still have some interest now, but once that's gone, I'm not studying you even if you beg me.
I don't
I'm
care.
very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
I'll be thrown out.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Think about it.
Yes, give it some good thought. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
I see.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see.
Who am I gonna
When
see?
you've made your decision.
I got no memory. Need you for something good. Can I obstacle? I'm waiting. But you're right next to me. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Now we gotta. Himiko's left us. And we can put whoever we want. So I'm just gonna put Dr. Rishi. Cause yes. And also, cause I find this the earlier that you have someone of the imaginary type or the content type, the easier it will be for you in the future. In regards to enemies that is. So let's see. Let's level you up. Oh, not that much. Well, that'll do. Now we're at the same level. Alright. I guess we'll soon be able to access the simulated universe? Question mark. Should be soonish.
Hey, there you are.
Hello. Sorry for
Who's
kept you
waiting
waiting.
for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
Well, that's handy.
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons.
Alright.
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
No, not really. Well, maybe in the future, but current Kalis has no idea what the heck Aeons is.
Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Alright. Let's just keep it
really?
simple.
That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe.
Like that's
now
even
go
simple.
and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
Alright. Done deal. Give me the goods.
Yes. Just stand there, and the computer will read.
What's going on here? Yeah, we'll get 4 passes. Alright, let's do
your
that first.
brainwaves. That
This. Hey, okay. I'll take that. I don't
automatically.
have anyone of Nihility yet, do I? Nah, I did not. Okay, don't worry about that then. Then I get a different one, yes. Uses the skill addition every day. This feat can be repeated in a single turn. Oh. It's not gonna work. It don't matter yet.
Generate an immerse.
Alright, let's go. Just tell. Yeah. Yep. Don't worry. I know all about the simulated universe. You don't have to tell me. Beat up.
Too late to repent.
Yes. So now we have access to the auto battle function. If you're someone like me, I don't really use it. I like feeling like I'm actually participating.
Don't hesitate.
In the combat rather than using auto combat, but if you're like someone who prefers to relax and lay back, do other things whilst letting the game do its thing, then feel free to use auto. Is it intelligent? And to each their own, I guess. Sometimes it does well, sometimes it doesn't. It kind of just uses skills when it feels it needs to. It does heal. It does use tank skills. And it always uses your ultimate as soon as you have it. Is essentially what the order battle's like. So yeah, Clip-Off. He is the Eon of Preservation. He's pretty important once you get to Euro 6. Some kind of role playing. In the simulated universe, you basically go through simulations of meeting Eons. And among other things. They've run away. And essentially what Herta wants for you to doing these simulated universe is that she collects information on Eons and what their purposes within the universe. And then construct a kind of like history. Just with this. So preservation is what we start with. We'll get new Eons and their buffs later. So we start choosing which path we want to go down for each simulated universe.
I've no interest. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Tough luck running into dirt.
Too late to repent. Rules are made to be broken.
Here!
Let's go.
The truth of life. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You can't run! Try that again.
Too late to repent.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent. Let's go.
Alright. Something I probably skipped is that, whilst we're going through the simulated universe, where, ourself is actually, we're being identified as a different Eon, Akavili. Which is the Eon of the Trailblaze. So...
We need a strategy.
Essentially that's why we happen to meet other Eons, because
Move carefully.
we're identified as someone else, as another Eon.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn. Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
to be broken. Just a scratch.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Okay, go on. Berta. Oh, hello. Yes, now we have fully all the remembrance. These Eon of the remembrance, they're all about memory keeping, but more often than not, people are kind of afraid about followers of the Eon of Remembrance, known as Memo Keepers, because they're all about basically recording memories, but they also have the power to basically take memories as well, which is what people are afraid of. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We're back in the office. Before we were taken by the Inn of Remembrance.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
Sure.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun? Steven said the same thing. I don't really get fun, but whatever. What's more important is that the rewards will also increase.
Which is what we want.
In a nutshell,
we want the rewards.
This is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe.
Looks like we're gonna be here a while.
Don't worry.
Hey, we got another herder. Yes. Now they're telling us about a bunch of different types of missions that you can get. So you can get like your dailies. You can get your side missions. You can get the character missions. Yeah, everyone would be different. Yep. So we're going to be busy from here on out, trying to do things. But let's focus on the simulated universe for now, because once we can get that up and running, we can actually start getting accessories, which would be very beneficial to start building our characters. What kind of characters do I want, though, at the moment? I don't know.
Inspiration? It's only several thousand ideas racing through my mind every minute.
What I'm going to do is essentially something that I started in my main account, is that I divide characters up by what I want as my attackers, my defenders, my healers, and my buffers. Just like that. Normally I also divide them up, but depending on 4-star or 5-star, but in this case it doesn't really matter because we're just starting out. So let's start with physical, which is me. I'm an attacker at the moment. And we have an imaginary. Yeah, because we don't have all, like, different types yet. Like, we're missing a quantum right now, is what we're lacking. That's okay. We'll make things work. It don't matter.
You better be good. My time is...
Okay, so we've got a bunch of attackers. Like, all of them are all about, like, attack power. And then here, we'll put, like, our buffer. And our tank. Which is not the greatest setup at the moment, so, because that essentially means we're gonna have to rely on our tank. Since we don't have a healer yet. Which is not great. It's not a good thing. You kind of want to heal her as soon as possible, but, you know, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Do not worry. Get everyone up to level 9 for now. You could say starting out is a little difficult to grasp, because you don't have a whole lot of materials just yet, but it will get easier as you go along, so don't worry, it does get easier. Okay, is everyone at level 9? Yep, great start. So let's do some more. Make no difference at all. Wow. Oh, I guess I gotta stuck with control characters for now until we can get into the actual simulated universes.
Too late to repent.
Told ya! Phew!
Let's go.
You're annoying!
Billy again. We meet again. Don't worry about him. Yes, so now we can start getting cards or blessings from the Eon of Remembrance, which makes it really easy to freeze targets.
Told ya I could fight. Here!
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Yeah.
Fighting is me.
Kill them. Oh, no. There you go. Remembrance. Okay, downloader. Get some new guys in. Oh, I guess I gotta bring... Okay. Okay, Herta, you can come. I can use my own characters one day.
Rules are made to be broken.
What's good about Herta is that she does follow-up attacks whenever you get an enemy down to half health.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, maybe it's not half health. Hey, getting her follow-up attack trigger is a little temperamental sometimes.
Time to twirl!
Maybe it's down to a certain HP. Double check.
My turn!
Let's make it quick.
You did. Let's go. Yes. Oh, yes. So you can see where you are in terms of domains. I don't really look at this too much because it kind of doesn't matter. But here I always check at, especially if I want to, if I'm like swapping out a card and whatnot, I want to see what I currently have and what I feel would be best to swap out.
I've no interest in conflict.
Eat 'em.
Told you I could fight. Here!
Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Because Herdis follows the path of erudition, her skill can hit all enemies. And it doesn't matter how many enemies are in the field, she's always going to hit them all.
You're annoying!
So the path of erudition is very, very handy in handling large groups. Which becomes very important later. It's here! Aha! Aha! The Eon of Elation. They're essentially a trickster, but in the simulated universe, their buffs help out characters that can do follow-up attacks. And the ones who follow the Eon Aha are called the Masked Fools, which you learn more of the more you play the game. Yep.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Get 'em.
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Honored to meet me.
Try that again!
I've no interest in.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yep. Give me the golden cards.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Very nice. Boss time.
We need a strategy.
Don't need no strategy.
Upgrade configured.
Just sheer willpower.
Keep at it.
Freeze!
We also do get
Move
more
carefully.
out of combat skill points later. It's only just
The
right now we
truth
can
of
only have
life and
3.
death will be the sanctuary. It's but a vision. Quick!
turn! Here! Hey! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
I've no interest.
Phew! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Oh, that was a big hit. Damn. And that's it. When do you want to chat with them? Oh, you're testing. Damn. Oh, what a shame. I'm gonna get overhauled. Okay. Alright. See you then. And then we can look at the index. And what's great about the index is that the more you collect, the more stellar jades you get. So it's worth doing, putting the time and effort in. And then you can just learn more about each of the eons. Money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And you can get heaps of stellar jades by collecting all the cards. All the different items too. You could get an item log, the curio log. You get stellar jades for doing all that too. Going through each occurrence, you get a bunch of stellar jades. Yeah. This is very much worth doing to get more stellar jades. To do more warps. Or to do whatever you want with them. You can exchange it for energy like I said earlier. If you feel like you just really want to finish off with someone. Can I do anything else? Nope. I have to leave now.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, now we can teleport. Woo! Now we can teleport to any of the I forgot what they're called already. Space anchors, yes. To any of the space anchors that you've unlocked throughout the station. Let's see. Do we need to do? Go take on quests. Ah, yes. So starting out in each area that you go to, you can collect their local currency, which you can then exchange for more goodies. So one Shiki is the one on the Herta space station, and you give him the Hertarium for goodies. And yes. So total spend. So the more you spend, the more rewards you can get, such as all these teledrains, all these passes. Very helpful for starting out. But right now what we really want is more Shadows of Destruction, which is the Trailblazers' Eidolons, which make them stronger, etc. And the higher our Trailblaze, we can unlock more things. Yeah. So let's just hold on to what we have right now. And then we can get more as we do quests and destroy things, etc. This guy also should give you food. Give me food. Thank you very much. Man with the luscious hair. Sometimes it's worth talking to people, because sometimes they give you, like, research notes. Let's just do some quests. Peppy! The puppy! Peppy is, Asta's little doggy. Fluff, fluff. I'm probably just gonna skip through a lot of the dialogue that doesn't have any voice acting. Just so we can start getting materials and good stuff. I won't charge you anything. Anyway. Abraham, he's freaking out again. Let's go help him. Begin. Alright, so what is your problem? Don't worry, we'll take... Leave it to me. I got this. You go relax. I'll fix everything. First I must smash. And get all the goodie chests. Now that I have free reign to just roam. Oh my god. No.
Is that all?
Anything else? Let's just go back. Just don't worry about me. I'm gonna do a lot of running around just to find chests and whatnot. Because it's good to have them, because more Stellar Jades, more of like a local currency. There's a lot of good things from doing it. So he wants us to explore this area that's full of monsters. But I want to look around first. Technique. Trotter! So here's our first Trotter encounter. Look at him, he's just a scared little boy, but he gives us goods if we defeat him.
Got the defense. Test. Free.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's make it quick.
So yeah, I think the ratio is probably gonna be a main damage dealer for a long time. Because he is a 5-star. And normally they have better stats than most, but you know. Can't let him show up the 4 stars, can we?
I'm asking questions.
He's the one asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points.
My turn.
Oh no, 0 points. You failed the test.
You can't run.
Test. Free.
Told you I could fight.
Then we're done. Give me the goods. Woo!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yes, trotters. Thing with trotters is that you gotta go after them. You gotta make sure they don't run away. Because it's gonna be a pain if they disappear on you. Because then you gotta wait till later till they come back. I have access. Okay.
Keep at it.
Anything else around here? Hello. If you remember, but this is the way to where they found the Stellaron earlier. Heal up. No, not yet. Running. Yeah. It's me. What you doing? Okay. Voice shut down.
All the good taste of Honkai.
He's probably broken. All right. Gotta clear the way. Don't worry, pest control is here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bam. Damn, we got him stronger.
I'm asking questions.
Yes, you are.
Answer me. 0 points.
Damn, look at him go. Oh, hello. They got like a big scary guy over there.
We need a strategy.
We should be around his level. Hello. Voice shut down. Let's see. Normal ice. Or. Okay.
You better be good. My time is precious.
Let's level him up. And what's that? 12? Okay. Oh. That should be good enough to deal with him.
Upgrade configured.
No, I don't want to repair him. We want to actually attack
Crash
him.
now or crash later?
Oh, sorry about that. Let me just get a bit closer.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Got him.
Free.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Ninaji's.
Here.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
You can't run.
Good job, me.
Your answers?
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Me again.
I'm asking questions.
Yes, you are.
Test.
My turn. You.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Oh, incoming.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Pass. Fine, we got this.
Here.
Put our shield on, because and negates dot
Honored to
damage
meet
as
me.
well.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Answer me.
Tough luck running into me. You.
You got 5
Let's
stacks
go.
on him. Yeah, that hurt.
What are you looking at? Try that again.
Your
Yeah,
answers?
this.
Test.
There we go. Oh, we got a special access card. The word something. Alright. Give me the box.
Whoa, there's so much.
Can I use it here? I triple authentication, don't mind. Don't worry, we'll find it. Just not here though. It's clear, guy. It's done. Good job. Revival declared by researchers. Okay. Ooh, looks like there's a lot going on down here. I believe this is on the higher floor, isn't it? Take me here. I want to see if I can get around. Yeah, where all begin. Hello, Hutta. Thought I heard something. Running around. Gotta find all the chests and the goodies. Hello. Broken curio. Tap it. Tap it again. Tap it again. Huh. It's fixed. I fixed the curio. May have whacked it a few times, but that seems to have been enough to fix it. Yes, don't worry. Getting to it. Arentium. You making sound? What's up? Alright, back we go. Do, 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 do. Normal wound, imaginary. Okay.
March. Stay.
Wow.
SASP. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Too late to repent.
We got him.
0 points.
0
Your
points.
answers? Answer me. Fail.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound advice, Callus. It'd be worth clearing out everyone just so I can walk around without any problems.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Already, I
asking
feel that
questions.
this is a hell of a lot better start than when I started out, especially with Dr. Ratio. Cause for me starting out, yes, you can get Barry just perfectly
make it
fine. But
No interest in
without him, without
Your
an
answers?
imaginary. But just having him here as a free character is, ugh, mwah. Love the game for doing that.
Test. 0 points.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wash it down. Ah, I see a puzzle. It is coming, my friends. Do not worry. Can I go out here yet? No, do I have to go from the other side? 1 second. Going around. Push bing. There we go. Yay, now we can get in from the other side. We've gotta go up there. Okay, can I go through here? I can now. Oh, got the access card. Alright. There should be some boxes around. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Got the defense?
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Wait, is there anything? Or am I just going crazy? I'll check. Oh no, there is something over there. Okay. Button. For now, I am stuck. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go around. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. Shoot him.
SASP.
That's the
Knowledge,
trotter.
the measure of truth and falsehood.
No, this type of trotter isn't actually a treasure
Too late to
trotter,
repent.
but he does give extra items.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Answer me.
Get him.
0 points.
My turn! Phew!
Get him.
Try that again! You can't run!
He's free, get him.
0 points.
Tough luck running into me!
This is our chance.
Oh no, it's fine. Ouch. That hurt.
Test.
Yeah, you got
My turn!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm asking. Answer me.
Good job, Dr. Ratio.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yes, Lost Trotters. They just appear at random in combat. They just give you extra items, as I said. Hang on. Fix the button. Thank you for showing me where it goes. No? Oh no, now I gotta go around. Hang on. Running. Oh. Click this one. There we go. Go here. Go. Click this, and then we go across. And that's it. Now we don't have to worry about doing this all over again. Yes. Yay, now we got the other access card and we get a chest. Good job.
Whoa, there's so much!
Even Marge is happy whenever we get chests. Get back. Go up here. Take this guy out. His name.
Too late to repent.
Test.
Done. Can we go through here? What if I do? It's just a room. Okay, let's see if I can open it. I can. Nice. Got some scary looking guys. Let's see. Normal, electric, wind, imaginary. I need my tank though. Let's go with this then.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get him.
Time for the main event.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Told you I could fight. Here! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, we got some of them.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Try that again!
Me too. Damn it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yes, it is a good crowd.
Turn it up!
Got the defense?
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Yeah, keep protecting him. He's gonna need it.
You can't run!
Okay, one down.
You're annoying!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. 3 down. Oh, under cover.
You're annoying! Keep up!
Got the defense?
Here! Gotta try
Okay,
hard
we can win
sometimes.
this
Watch
side.
this awesome move!
Okay. Yes, I forgot to check what level they
Song's
were.
for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Your answers?
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Keep protecting him. Oh god.
I'm asking questions.
I might have chewed up more than I could.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
0 points.
Here!
Here, I'm trying my best to protect everyone.
Run!
Okay. Just get this guy.
Rules
Sink her a lot.
are made to be broken.
Get him.
Try
Okay.
that again!
Ult.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, damn.
Defense?
Okay, it's fine.
Test.
Told you I could fight.
Should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Uh-oh.
My turn!
I'm joking.
Phew!
Joking.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
So I can do this. Okay, that's fine.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Told you I could fight.
Okay, he's dead. He should be fine. Yes.
Test.
Got him. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm okay.
Looks good.
I wasn't prepared for that, but it's fine.
Keep at it.
Coffee. Take a sip. I won't. Nah, just drink. Take it. There's no gain if there is no risk. And I died.
Never seen anything like that.
Hello. What happened? Eh? Coffee was a bit too strong for me, I guess. Let's see. At least we are where we're meant to be. Hello. You need help? Show them. Okay. So inspiring. I can help. Leave it to me. Yep, we'll repair the road. Don't you worry. It's what I'm good at. Fixing people's problems. Yeah, let's give it back. To be honest, none of them. Ah, okay, never mind. We'll take it back. Guess I did good enough to deserve the light cone that they had on display. Is there anything in here?
Never seen anything like this. This is back pain. It's not
No,
enough.
just a
Now
lot
my
of people
eyelids
talking.
feel
Yeah, now we can do this. So here's one of the usual puzzles you find in part of Space Station. Where it's just about lighting up all the floor parts. Nothing too crazy. And there you go, you made a bridge. Now we can get the gist.
Looks good.
Normal, electric. It's good. Hit him.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
0 points. Got the difference.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Rules
This all
are made to be
to
broken.
infinity.
Reach
Very
the end of the
nice.
story in your own way.
Let's see. Just a chest. Anything
Is that
else?
all?
I see a boss with a chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Another chest. Gimme.
Looks good.
We'll do you in a second. So
We need a strategy.
we're just gonna deal with this bridge. Alright, this one's a little bit different. We gotta use the black holes to travel.
No match for me. Is that all?
Hello. Level 16. Normal wind, imaginary. See if I can.
March. Stay with the group. Don't rush off.
Level up. Okay. I don't know if we can get everyone up there. Hang on. Do the 4 stars first. Oh. Hello. Down. I'm all out. We might be able to get him if we're lucky. Just have to be a little bit careful. Alright. Should I? Alright, let's do it. No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
The truth of life and death,
Oh
revealed
God,
in
there's a lot.
the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yeah, Dr. Ratio.
Try that again!
We might not make
You can't run!
That's not good.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Just a
Oh my god.
I have no interest in conflict.
Test. 0 points.
I mean, we have decent damage, just out of defense.
Rules are
Well,
made
that's
to be
okay.
broken.
We can always improve that later on.
Mediocre.
Try that again.
It's fine. It's fine. Shoot.
You can't run.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Retreat. Oh, thank God we have a retreat function. Alright, well, we can't do it yet. That's fine. Nothing wrong with losing just to get back and be stronger the next time. But also with saying that, we are nearing the end of my time for this stream for today. So I just wanted to say a very big thank you for everyone who came along to support me, and please be sure to check out the game for yourself. It will really help me a lot, and you'll also get to discover a new game to play, and I really hope that you learned a lot with me today, as I did so much talking that I could really use a break myself. So again, if you feel like supporting me, please be sure to check out the QR code, type exclamation HSR in the chat if you want more information. And until then, thank you all for coming. I'll see you again next time. Probably tomorrow. I do plan on continuing more tomorrow. I promise there won't be as much explanations because that was essentially the point of this stream today, is to get through a lot more of the the technical jargon and whatnot. Nice. So again, thank you for coming, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye!